Hello, 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 and welcome back to Yakuza 0. We're back with it again. Kiryu-san. There we go. Now I need to remember where the hell I was at last time. So I had to think like a single side quest to do, which I think might be this one. I remember something about finding... Oh, fuck, now I remember. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's right. This was the porn one. Actually, before we go do that, I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it's a little ways off. We'll go do the side quest a bit more. Not this way. This way. And you are... Oh, you... Yeah. You're the dude that I'm doing this for. Go. Just realized I should go to this. The video shop of not weird at all. Exactly. I'm so glad. Here we go. Right. Familiar looking girl, huh? Well, real subtle. But never good. Ooh, what a feast. I'm so full. That woman. I know her from somewhere. That's it. She looks like the girl in the Gandhara video. Girl in video? I ate so much I feel a little sleepy. Maybe I'll just rest here for a bit. The guy who's in love with her is hanging out in front of Gandhara. Promise I'd tell him if I saw the girl somewhere. Guess I'll have to follow through. Dude, it's around the block, like... Telling me you searched and didn't find her. Oh, hello. Did you have any luck finding my video dream girl? Yeah, I saw her. What? You did? Really? What on earth? Where on earth did you find her? In front of the Korean barbecue place, Ganrai. Get going, she may still be there. Oh, so it was true. She really does like Korean barbecue. That's so adorable. Oops, what am I doing? I have to go. Even if it's just for a moment, I want to see her. I need to meet her. Thank you for telling me about her. You ran off towards Kanrai. Maybe I'll swing by later to see how things turned out. Get the fuck out of my way. I want to go see how this goes. Because it's going to only go... Oh, boy. Yeah, it's going to only go well. Excuse me, you were in a video, weren't you? Huh? Looks like he finally got to meet the girl from the video. I've been watching you over and over. I have eyes for you. I love you. Whoa, he just dialed it up way too fast. I am sorry. Your aunt's no? Well, of course it is. Why would you reject me? Is my love for you not enough? But no, it's not that. I don't think I'm that video girl you're talking about. Say what? No. That can't be right. I know what I saw. Are you pulling my leg?
Yeah.
No, I've never been in any video I can think of. You must be thinking of someone else. No, but you look just like her. You have to be kidding. I get that sometimes. People tell me I look like this idol and that girl. Maybe I look like her a lot. I can't believe you're not her. The face of a rejected man is a sight for sore eyes. No small wonder the guy declares his love in 2 sentences, goes down in flames. It's not even her. Partly my fault for pointing him to the wrong girl. I should apologize later. Hey. Oh, sorry. That's not odd. Hey, look at that, babe. Hot damn.
Wow, no shit. Those legs go on forever.
Huh.
So, sweetie, ever know how cute you are? Yeah, why don't you come party with us?
No. I'm not that kind of...
Oh, come on, sweetheart. Don't be that way. It'll be fun. You'll love how we treat you.
Please, let me go.
Tell you what, we'll just drop by a hotel for a quickie. It won't take long. You can be on your way, deal?
No. Excuse me, I think you're scaring her.
Huh? This is an A-B conversation, pal. So see your way out.
That's terrible, but...
Yeah, some beef with us. You really gotta get all up in our business.
Me? Well, I'm a big fan of an idol that she looks like.
Wait, you're a fan of an idol who looks like her? You got nothing to do with this chick at all.
Yeah, that's right. I just love... I just now I mixed her up with the idol I liked and declared my love and got shut down.
What the hell? So you got nothing to do with this girl and she just rejected you, right? And you're still here. Why?
It's because I love the girl in the video.
Yeah, but you just said this ain't her, so this really doesn't have anything to do with you.
Shut up. It has everything to do with me. I don't care about your dumb logic.
Screw it. This goof's giving me a headache, and Joe, shut you yet.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oi.
Hold up.
Whoa, who's this gorilla?
It's you.
I'm responsible for getting you into this mess. If you don't mind, I'll clean it up.
Yes, please.
This could get rough. I'd keep your distance. You sure? Okay.
Fuck this, you're both gonna take a beating of your damn lives.
I'm fucking sorry? Whoops. I wanted to... Ah. I'm running out of gauge. I'm just gonna fucking end it.
I'm sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, that's right. Those noises were weird. Huh. You really had your own. I was just desperate. I didn't know what I was doing. Thanks for stepping in, but why are you even here? Well, putting aside the creepy factor, you're just a dude in love with a girl. I felt compelled to see it through. I see. Well, I'm so glad you came. Oh. Are you alright? Yes, I am. Thank you for saving me. You're not hurt, are you? Oh, what a relief. But why did you do this? I just turned you down. Why would you come to my rescue? I'm not even the girl from your video. I'm not really sure. All I knew was that protecting you was the right thing to do. Huh? You weren't the idol of my dreams, but that aside the point, I couldn't just turn a blind eye because you weren't who I thought you were. Mistaken identity or not, I'm still a man of principle. Being rejected and you needing help are on different scales. So I jumped in. And now you came back concerned for my safety. You did the guy that for a guy like me. I can't tell you how happy I am. That video doesn't matter anymore. I'm drawn to you as a real person. We may have met under strange circumstances, but I ask if you'd go out with me. This is the first time in my life someone has approached me with so much passion. But I'm so sorry. No, after all you said? Why? Why are you turning me down again? Because I just fell in love. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fell in love just now. Yes. Hmm. What? Yeah. What? What's going on? Sorry. This can't be happening. Really sorry. Poor Kiryu. Oh, poor Kiryu. That's mildly. Yeah. I feel bad for the guy, but I also feel bad for Kiryu in that situation. Because, you know. Yeah. That's awkward. Alright, let's go pick up some money. Because I'm sure it's done by now. And then we'll do the thing that's called a main quest, which I don't know why there's a main quest in this like real estate tycoon game, but you know, developers always adding weird things to games. Oh. Hi, it's been a while. It's been like not even a minute, but yeah. It's to unlock more minigames. Exactly, yeah. It's this weird fucking thing. They have to gate the minigames behind this thing called a main quest. It's very annoying. Like I always hate when games do that. Hmm? Well, you're that guy I watched that video with at the video shop, right? How could I forget? Yes, we spent a really passionate moment together. Whoa, that sounded completely wrong. I'm sorry about the girl, though. It's alright. No one can predict how a person's feelings might turn out. Right. Heartbreak is painful, but I'll find something else to take my mind off it. Yeah, maybe you could focus on work or something. Work? Actually, I just got fired from my job the other day, so I don't have any more work to focus on. Oh, I didn't know, sorry. This is probably a good thing to gate them a bit. Yeah, probably. Might get a little too excessive. I'm just watching videos all day long now, and jeez, my life is a shambles. If you want, you could try helping out at my company. It's not much, but I'll pay you a fair wage. What? For real? That's awesome. Yes, this is perfect. Video Boy has joined your team as security staff. And he's trash, but it doesn't really matter. If he's cheaper than one of the other ones, he's going in. Thanks for helping me out. Sure. I only hope I can focus on work and forget the pain of heartbreak. Pull yourself together. I got you back on this. Oh man. Come on, chin up. Well, I've got another member of the team. I'm pretty sure I've got, like, basically all of them now, right? Yeah, I'm just missing one advisor. I will keep taking the hit to my money in that area. I swear to it. Have her own Aaron gun. Yeah, true enough. I could see her getting a little power hunger over that quite happily. You know what? Video Boy can go in this area because he's nice and cheap. I'm so close to maxing some of this area out. God, fucking Murray is just actually making some of the most money though. still don't know how I feel about sending Michael Jackson to the Pocket Circuit Stadium, but you know. Media King is actually just an inferior Michael Jackson. What did you know? I mean, Miracle Johnson. Totally. Not Michael Jackson. No relation at all. Well, I almost have 100% shares in that area too. Nice times. So now we've got the Dragon of Dojima. So this was what you were talking about before, where it just adds buffs to everything, was it? Provides you with strength beyond your normal limits. The ability is only within reach of those who seek the pinnacle of power. So these just increase the potency, I guess. So oh no, that's heat, that's attack, and that's health. So what's this? Ultra heat action. I'm assuming that it's gonna be good. For how much it is. You know what? Fuck it. Works for all styles too. Yeah. That honestly, this I can see what you mean with this stuff being quite strong. It doesn't give numbers though, which is kind of the one part of it that I wish it had. Is like, how much health does this give? Fuck all. Okay. But then again, I'm also paying fuck all for it. We'll just get one of each of the basics for now for it and leave it at that. Still has more money in it than Roche. Grab this. Might as well. At this point in time, like, I'm so close to maxing out Beast, I might as well try and max it out. Now let's head to the marker that's been on the map for the last, like, actual real life week or two. While I have been running around for real estate. Good God. Have you tried Legend out yet? Have I? You would have probably seen if I have. I don't think so. Press Y in the menu to activate it. Okay. So I've activated it. Now, I guess I can't go back right now, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. We'll just go find something to fight. Y again to disable. Okay. Alright, let's go look for some random fight. It's gotta be a fight somewhere around here. Come on. There's almost always dudes hanging around being dicks. There we go. Hi. Okay, that's impressive. Okay, it feels quite nice, but I can see with the whole brawler synergy, sort of brawler feels to it. Because like that throw was the beast throw, where you throw it on top of someone. Okay. So if I upgrade, so it's upgrading your other abilities improves this one as well, right? Like, how so? So does it mean that, like, all of the talent sort of things apply to this final one? Does that mean I can use all of the respective heat moves if there's no, like, overlapping or something like that? If there is a design for that. Come on. There you go. God, that is pretty strong. For dragon to have them. Okay. So I basically get fucking nothing from Rush, yeah. But I get a lot from Beast. Hmm? But yeah, no, this stance is already feeling like really, really strong. But I guess that's kind of the point. Like, you have just completed one of the most substantial parts of the game. Here's your reward, have fun. Got a powerhouse style at the moment. Well, I guess now I've got to upgrade Rush, which I don't know how I feel about that. I'm supposed to get in touch tomorrow, but am I really supposed to just sit here until then? It may be something I can do. I'll hit the streets for more info in the morning. It's fair to expect the family will be looking for me, and if they find me, there's no getting around a fight. They'll be coming for me with guns blazing. Better make sure I'm ready now, before things go down. Anything left I should do before hitting the sack? There's literally nothing, my dude. Go to bed. You own all of Kamurocho. Should have an easy time at least until chapter 13-ish. Okay.
Kiryu は立花を渡さねえって腹です。堂島の親父につなぎ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。やつは立花をおりませんでした。 堂島組に義理書いたけじめやきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。クゼの兄貴。
わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろ。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。そうだな。
まあ、桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出すな。
Boy, you stick out like a sore thumb. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look into the case while I wait for Tachibana to get in touch. I should stick to places without a lot of people around. Even then, I should be ready to run into Dojima's men at any moment. That's a point. I actually have to find another route? Okay. I mean, I could fight them all, though. Just as a caveat. Sure, I could beat all of them bloody senseless. Locked by plot. I'm about to beat like 40 dudes on their ass.
おい、分かってんな、桐生。抵抗したって無駄だ。おっつけここは堂島組でごった返す。逃げりゃしねえぞ。こっちは一人だ。遠慮する気はねえ。そうまでして死にたかねえか。みっともねえ。裏切り者が身の程わきまえろや。
Hey, that's rude. The fucking... Oh, Jesus. Okay. God, there's some fucking chain punches. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. What the fuck, Kiryu? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, I have a dropkick? Alright, fine, I'll just kill him. I love how Kiryu's like making a big deal of this of barely taking any fucking damage. Oh. Because Brawler has a dropkick, you've got all its counters too. Oh, God. No, this way. Just to fucking get rid of you. Goodbye. Just fucking clearing out the goddamn trash, I swear. Oh, there's a big guy in there. It's such a clean combo, Jesus. Ooh. Menacing. Come on. Fucking Christ. If you do a shorter combo, you've got a guard breaker, attacks, and other niceties too. Oh my God, really? Oh, I see what you... Fucking Christ. Okay, y'all fucking mind. Handy for someone blocking a lot. I mean, like, bosses block quite a fair bit, so yeah, I can see it being quite useful. There we go. Check down blocks a lot too. True. Okay, it's just you and me now, bitch. So if you fight him face to face, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I think you mentioned before, like there's like the stun guns and shit like that, as well as the orange and all that sort of stuff that you just cheese the shit out of him with. But did I lose them? Can't keep this up forever. There's too many of them. I'm pretty sure you could keep this up for a lot longer than you might think, Kiryu. Hey.
Yakuza に追われてるんでしょ?
The Yakuza are after you, aren't they? Oh, it's actually voiced, so I should probably...
そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐ見つかっちゃうよ。あんたさえよかったら
Just dodge and hit him in the back. Okay.
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていけるの。誰にも見られずにこの辺りから離れられる。
なんで俺を助ける？
Yeah, I was about to ask.
あんたを追いかけてんのが堂島組だから、いつも偉そうにしてさ。そいつら好きなやつなんてこの町にはいないよ。
Oh, they don't own it, I do, so.
若いいい男がヤクザに消されるなんてもったいないし。まあ他に当てがあるならいいけど。
But can I trust her? This could be a tramp. But I don't think I have many options. Not really.
わかった。多分。
じゃあこっち来て。もたもたしてると奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんのか。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど、こんな抜け道用意してさ。匂いは我慢して。
この先はどこまで繋がってる？
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。わざわざ確かめたことはないの。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。でなきゃ抜け道に使えないものね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから、この道使ってうまくやればどこかに逃げ込めるんじゃない？
ああ、助かった。ありがとう。いつか街を自由に歩けるようになったら、今度は客として来る。
ごめんね。多分そんな日は来ない。
Yeah, thought so. For fucking Kiryu, just like, I'm no chicken, I'll take on a fucking motorbike. This is gonna be an interesting fight. Dodge, no. Exactly, this is why Rush is the most canonic combat style for Kiryu, let's be honest. Alrighty. God, this is quite cinematic, huh? Rush is about as valid as restoration magic in Skyrim. I mean, you use it like occasionally because you're like, oh, I can't be fucking arsed eating. And I've got magicka to spare. Also, are we gonna talk about the fact that man, hard fight. Counted him to death. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen half the time. How insulting must that be? That's not a fear. Yeah.
んたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
God damn. Comes with dry cleaning, yeah.
ここはアワの
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ、踊ってんだよなあ。ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を言ってるんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリュウ。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリュウ、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ってる。どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
話ってのは何なんだ。
いやよ、ついこの前おめえがクゼの兄貴と揉めた後ぐらいによ、ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
何の話だ。
おめえは知らねえかもしれねえが、ゴルフ場ってのは飯がうめえ。コース回った後のカレーとサウナ、あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。
Oh, is that the girl that just betrayed me? Oh, she's changed outlook very quickly.
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関係ねえと思えるようなことが実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。まあいい。そのゴルフの帰り寄ってきたよ。おめえと錦山の実家に。
まさか
風間の頭が面倒見てるって話だったからさぞかし豪華なとこだと思っていたが、ありゃ犬小屋だな。ひまわりだったか。初老の園長さんお元気だったよ。
お前 ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何もしてねえや。風間の頭の関係者だっつって100万ポッチ小遣いやったら涙流して喜んでたよ。いい人だなあの園長。
阿波野、お前。
おめえも自分のせいで何の罪もねえあの園長さんを悲しませるような真似したくねえだろ。とまあそういうことだ。今おめえが生き延びたところで逃げ場所はどこにもねえんだよ。おめえの友人関係から住んでるアパート、行きつけのラーメン屋から育った場所まで全部調べやついてる。まあ悪く思うな。昔から堂島組には役割があってな。組の絵描くのは風間組、喧嘩番長久世剣能会、面倒な事務方は渋沢組、そして俺は生涯、つまり脅し担当なんだよ。桐生、俺はクゼとは違う。極道としての生き方なんざどうでもいいと思ってる。いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばす。たまには女もつまみ食いしながらな。俺にとっちゃ国道なんて職業はそういった人生を楽しむための手段に過ぎねえ。こっちに来いや、桐生。今あの不動産屋田島を俺によりゃおめえは勝ち組。一生楽しく暮らせる。そして売らなきゃ惨めに死んじまうだけだ。あの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必死に吐いてたばっかりなんだろ。ん？人生無駄にする必要はねえ。な？
脅しってのはそれだけか。
おめえてめえ
話にならねえよ。
おめえもこの女と同じになるぜ。この店の前には100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてる。これでも俺仕事に抜かりねえんだな。さあどうする桐生。表に出て蜂の巣になるか、それとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか。答えはおめえに決めさせてやる。
Oh, you're a dumbass. That was probably your only way of actually being annoying to me.
決まってんだろ。俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるかは大した問題じゃねえ。
何言ってんだて
あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。俺は好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。俺が行く理由はただ一つ。あんたと組むのが死ぬほど嫌だってことだ。
桐生って
なら撃たれる方がまだマシだ。
Damn.
So, yeah, called his bluff.
Kiryu!
錦
早く乗れ。組の者に見られたらまずい。
だが
いいから。
Shiki, you're a dumb cunt.
頭下げて隠れてろ。泡野に張り付いてりゃおめえが見つかると思ってた。ついてたよ。
錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。
うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。町中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。
どこに向かう気だ。
とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが時間は稼げるだろう。
Oh, I think I know about. Ah. It's not this bit yet. I was thinking of.
着いたぞ。キリュウ。
Can I get my money from my businesses from here?
Nishiki. ここはどこなんだ。
さあな。適当に車走らせてきただけだ。やるか。
ああ。まだ借りっぱなしだった。
やるよ。もう返せなんて言わねえ。
そうか。
よく味わって据えよ。兄弟。そいつがお前の最後の一服だ。
何の真似だ。悪ふざけにしちゃたちが悪すぎねえか。なあ兄弟、いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ。もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた。
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生、お前組の制裁で殺される人間がどういう目に遭うか知ってるか。堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。 人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんま。できるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問されて、散々痛めつけられた挙句、そして後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。ほらな、桐生、兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。桐生、組織に目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。こうなっちまった以上、俺も極道としてはもうおしまいだ。風間のおやっさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺にできんのはそれくらいしか。
Yeah, he really is.
すまね兄弟。お前にここまでさせちまったのは俺のせいなんだな。兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら俺の首を手柄にしていつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ、こっちみんなみんじゃねえよ桐生。頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃねえ。そんなんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。どうした？しっかり狙えよ。まだ死んでねえぞ。
撃てねえよ。撃てるわけねえよ。やっぱりほら、おめえと一緒じゃなきゃダメだ。極道として。俺なんか今まで生きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。ほら、おめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やっても半端で意味がねえんだよ。
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせに、マジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられねえ。
キリア、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
どうするつもりなんだ。
カムロ町に戻る。俺にはまだやらなきゃならねえことがあるんだ。
ダメだって桐生。おめえ本当に殺されちまうよ。
いや、お前にもらった命だ。これでどこまでやれんのか、この目で確かめてやる。
桐生。
錦、まず俺からけじめつけさせてくれ。お前とはこれまでだ。今日限り兄弟の縁を切らせてもらう。
桐生。
こっから先お前は二度と俺に関わるな。
You're just gonna fucking. Damn, okay, Kiryu. God. Damn. Wow. Okay, that was a fairly intense bit. You know, with all the jokes that get made while we've been playing this, you kind of do have moments where you forget how fucking intense the main story is, huh? You get public transport in the morning. True. Also, wow, 30 million for completing the chapter. Damn, that's really... That's really a lot of money. Fuck, I earn more through battles. Climax battle open, item open, whatever. Oh, we're going back to Majima.
蒼天堀の夜を彩るキャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎。そのきらびやかな表の顔とは裏腹に真島の運命は佐川という男の手に握られている。3年前、かつてカムロ町の極道だった真島は親の意向に逆らったことで組から存在を抹消されていた。やがて真島は極道へ復帰する条件として佐川からある人間の殺害を命じられる。真島の標的となったその人物の名は牧村誠。しかし彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。それは仕事を命じられた殺し屋にとって許されるはずもない行為だった。
Ooh.
A から入れ。座れ。
Dusty.
倉庫や。古いソファーやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。
何があったんです？なんで私がこんな。
そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙うとる。心当たりないわけないやろ。
そんなこと言われても。
牧村誠という名前はテレクラの女どもによう知られとる。 そいつはコウモリの入れ墨の男を探しとるらしい。その牧村誠はお前なんか、それとも名前語っとった店長の方か？
それは
お前なんか。せやったらそれがヤクザに追われとる理由か？
知りません。私は何も。あなたは誰なんですか？
あ、俺か。しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん最低の。
最低の何？
殺し屋や。牧村誠を殺せとだけ言われたんや。相手が目の見えん女とは知らされんかった。けどお前を狙ってたのは俺だけやなかった。お前って何者なんや？コウモリの入れ墨いうのは何や？なんでそいつを探っとった？いや、
リーさんはリーさんに合わせて。
あの店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。
撃たれた？でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれる時ちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に？
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けどその前に知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうで。牧村誠。
私を殺しに来たんならなんで助けたの？なんで殺さないの？
お前は殺されたいんか？
I've been silent this entire time just because the story has been really
お
fucking
前生かしとることがバレたら、
engaging, I have to
お
say.
前も俺も俺の雇い主に消される。せやけど、なんでお前が狙われとるかが分かれば少しはやりようがあるかもしれん。コウモリの入れ墨言うのは何や？なんでその男を探しとる？
それは。
そいつがヤクザ雇ってお前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
コウモリの入れ墨の話ならリーさんが知ってる。
あ？
The plot avalanche is speeding up. Yeah.
そうすればわかりますから。
本当やろな。その話もっと早い言えや。いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなたさっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。ええか、死にたなかったらこっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
What about food, water, and no?
例の一つくらい言うてったらどうや。
山形、朝早くにすまんかったな。
オデッセイでもほとんど使わん物置や。あんなんであんたに菓子作れんなら安いもんやで。けど
女閉じ込めるために部屋貸せなんて趣味してんな。
女のことは他言無用や。
大胆な男やな。そんなもんライバル店の支配人に頼むことかいな。俺がこの秘密触れ回るとは思わんのか。
このことがある筋に知れたら、俺はこの町におれんようになる。もしそうなったら、あんた困るやろ。
ああ、
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天ぶりや。どっちかの店だけになれば、町自体の客足どんだけ減るやろな。野球と一緒や。一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べん。オデッセイだけで試合は盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど貸しは貸しや。忘れんといてや。ああ、せや。真島はん。あんた、キャバクラには行かはりますか？
キャバクラ？ああ、最近増えてきとるらしいの。グランドやオデッセイみたいなキャバレーとは少しちゃうらしいが。
せや、キャバレーのように時間制のお会計で高級クラブ並みの接待を受けられるっちゅうんで、キャバクラ言うようになったんや。
まだ行ったことないが、それが？
ほな、一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんて、よそに知れたら笑われます。
ほう、そんなええもんなんか？
ええ。これからは間違いなくキャバクラの時代や。男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ？
もうやったわ。けどあかんかった。
何やと？
ま、
People really like the mini game for this one, but it's longer than the real estate. Oh boy.
キャバクラを制す者、夜の街を。
It's because it's a lot more like actual active mini gaming from what I do know about it.
ちーと喋りすぎましたわ。ほな。
Gotta track down the big guy Lee. Wonder if he... What was the voice I even did for Majima? Jeez, it's been so fucking long. Gotta track down the big guy, Lee. Wonder if he's still in the Ogushi Kaikan. Alright, now I gotta get used to an entirely different area all over again. At least I can save time by not needing to go to the telephone club. True. It's not gonna take me fucking... Like, that took, what was it? It was a full stream mainly, right? It's a fucking long time. It's like 3-4 hours. Oh, Jesus. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to? All full of holes.
誰お前？何しに来た？黙っとったら何もわからんで。
私関係ない。D さんの着替え取りに来ただけ。
D の着替え？ほなお前、ここの店長の居所知っとるのか？ はどこにおる？無事なんか？
D さん、今私の病院いる。
なんや、おっさん医者か？
この辺りの中国人、みんな私の病院来る。D さんも夕べ駆け込んできた。
その病院どこや？
いや、でも。
俺はリーの味方や先生。あんた、ここにおったマコという女知っとるか？
誠？知ってるよ。リーさん、あの子のこととても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。
わかったよ。私の病院、小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
雀荘で病院？闇医者っちゅうことか？
もう言っていいか？
いや、俺が探しとることリーには内緒なんや。
Bruh.
しばらく寝とれ。
Jambalaya. A mahjong parlor in Shofukucho West. The big guy with the bullet hole should be there. God. The man, the money difference on this end is man, the idea that 2,000 is expensive is actually making me kind of 2,000? No, 2 mil. Yeah, this is the Japanese is a type stew. Yeah, I was. Oh. Oh my god. I'll get this because it's only 400,000. Just get a little bit more strength and breaker for the fun of it. Alright, I haven't fought with breaker for a while, so let's just do something to... Oh, turn around, Majima. Turn around. There you. Who the fuck's back here? Oh, it's the breakdancing lot. What's this poster? Drug testing participants wanted. Compensation 10 million yen. 10 million yen. That's serious dough. But what do they mean by drug testing? If it pays that much, then these half-assed drawings don't inspire much confidence. Oh hey, some fine print. Drug testing is clinically tested testing of new medical products in development to gather data on their effectiveness and safety. In other words, they're looking for glorified lab rats to try out new drugs. Seeking young, physically fit people. Turn 1 hour into cash. See our staff at Ashitaba Park for details. I probably fit the bill well enough. If I'm ever hard on cash, might be worth swinging by Ashitaba Park. AI has the same problem with fighting it. Yeah, that's true. This place, big guy from Ogushi Kaikan should be in here getting patched up.
ああ、そろそろ来ると思っとったで。案外遅かったやないか。なんやとへへ、そない怖い顔すんなや。あんた、俺が来ることお見通しやったっちゅうんか。まあ、想定の範囲内やな。わしをただのハリシと思わん方がええで。ゴッドハンドやさかいな。ああ、あかんあかん。そんなん通るわけないやろが。そのとん、当たりや。
うわ、そりゃないよ、リさん。
お前、下手すぎや。もうそこの新顔と変われ。
Oh god.
あんたもええやろ。せっかくこないなところまで来たんや。わしは一度な、殺し屋っちゅう人種と麻雀打ってみたかったんや。
So you got a weird bucket list there, Lee.
怪我人にしちゃ元気そうにしとるやねが。アホ抜かすな。死ぬほど痛いわ。腕が動かへん。あんたと変わってやりたいわ。あんた、あの女がどないなったか聞かんのか。誠が死んどったらわしを探す理由なんてあらへん。生きとんのやろ。お前、まだいっぺんも人殺したことないな。顔見りゃわかるんやで。一線越えんで踏ん張っとるっちゅうとこや。人殺せん男がなんで殺し屋なんかやっとるんや。なあ。顔見ただけで何がわかるっちゅうねん。オンドレみたいなアマちゃんが生きったところで誰もビビらんでいい。わしにはわかるんや。なんでも。それ論や。悪いな。誠は怪我しとらんのやろな。なあ、女は無事や。安心せえ。
Yeah, she might starve to death, but it'll be fine.
そしたらあれか。お前がここ来たんは自分が生き残る策を探ろうっちゅうことか。下手打った殺し屋が雇い主に殺されんようにな。言うとくけどな。俺はまだあの女殺さんと決めたわけやない。俺以外にもあの女狙ってた連中がおったな。あんたの体に
銃で穴開けたヤクザどもや。
それがどないした？
奴らはなんであの女狙うとる？
そんなもん、お前の雇い主に聞けや。そいつも誠狙っとんのやろ。
女が狙われとんのは、お前らがコウモリの入れ墨嗅ぎ回ってるせいなんとちゃうか？
さあ、どうやろな。
リーさん、大丈夫だったか？応援かき集めてきたよ。そいつ、リーさん狙ってる。
なかなか楽しかったで。
Oh my god.
まだ話は終わっとらん。俺が敵か味方もわからんやろが。それでもやるんか？
敵か味方かわからんねやったら殺した方がマシや。それがこの町の中国人の流儀やで。
聞く耳持たんちゅうわけかい。
お前ら遠慮選んでぶちかましたれ。
Whoa, what the fuck was that dude doing? This guy was about to do a flip over me. Jesus.
なるほど。出来損ないの殺し屋っちゅうわけでもないか。ちーと甘く見とったわ。
あんたらの島を荒らす気はない。あの女がなんで狙われとるか知りたいだけや。
誠の狙われる理由がコウモリの入れ墨の男や言うんやったら多分関係ないで。
なんでそないに言い切れる？
誠から何も聞いとらんねやな。
あの女がお前に聞け言うたんや。
あの子は自分の口から言いたないだけや。
どういうことや？
あの子はな、コウモリの入れ墨の男のせいで目が見えんようになったんや。
何？
誠は2年くらい前、初めて大阪に出てきた。身寄りも行くあてもないただの18歳の女の子でな。住み込みのホステスやったり、いろんな職を転々としとったらしい。せやけどそれは蒼天堀の裏社会にとっては格好の餌食やった。
格好の餌食？
せや。誠に近づいてきた悪い男がおってな。口八丁で誠に身寄りがないこと嗅ぎつけると急に人が変わったそうや。あの子が逃げられんようどこぞの俺に監禁した。
そいつは何の目的でそないなこと？
金や。金に決まっとるやろ。コウモリの入れ墨の男は誠を金で売り飛ばしたんや。ある韓国系の組織にな。そっから毎日あの子が朝から晩まで何させられとったかは皆まで言わん。ただあの子の目が見えんようになったのはそれが原因や。極限状態のストレスから来る心因性視覚障害。火も刺さんような暗がりであの子が自分の目で最後に見たんがそのろくでなしの腕にあるコウモリの入れ墨や。
けったくそ悪い話や。
そんな誠をわしが拾ったんが つい半年くらい前や。
あんたらはその復讐のためにコウモリの入れ墨を探し回っとるっちゅうわけか。
誠は自分と同じ目に遭うやつを他に作りたないんやと。なんやったらわしが確実に殺したるけどな。
Fair enough.
コウモリの入れ墨、皮ごと剥ぎ取ったら。けどこれで分かったやろ。言うてもコウモリの入れ墨は街で自分の顔さらして女さらう程度の小物や。そいつが今誠の狙われとる理由とは思えん。チンピラに雇われてあないぎょうさんヤクザは動かんやろ。
せやったら他に心当たりはないんか。
ないな。わしの話はこれでしまいや。
あの女は小福町通りの春ビルの中におる。オデッセイいう店が倉庫に借りとる場所や。
お前、わしに誠返してもうてええんが。誠のこと殺さんで雇い主とどないなしつけんねん。殺されんでいい。それに誠も結局代わりの殺し屋に追われるだけや。
せやったらどないせっちゅう
逃げきれんこともないで。一つだけわしらもお前もヤクザから逃げきれる手がある。せやけどそれは劇薬じみた手や。大事なもん守るためにはそれに見合う犠牲が必要になる。あんたの協力も必要や。
俺の協力？
せや。ただわしの考え聞く前にやるかやらんかこの場で答えてもらわなあかん。
Ooh, yeah, never like these deals.
どんなことでもやるか。そんだけの覚悟があんたにあるか。
どの道このままやったら俺はしまいや。
やるかやらんか聞いとるんや。どうなんや。
ええやろ。やったるわ。
そうか。わかった。せやったらあんたは誠んとこにはよ帰り。今日んとこはあの子の面倒を見たってくれ。わしには急いでやらなあかんことができた。
何する気なんやあんた。
目処がついたら教える。それまでは秘密や。この先あんたと連絡つけるにはどないしたらえ
え。キャバレーグランドや。夜になったらそこにおる。俺はそこの支配人や。
ほんまか。あんたがあのグランドの。
飲み代は心配すな。俺のおごりや。
わかった。とにかく夜になったら連絡する。あんた、名前は？
真島五郎や。
Hmm. Oh yeah, this is the dude to find the Yakuza stuff, right? Trying to eat this. So the chocolate I'm having has got like a lot of different stuff in it, including like jelly beans. So apologies that it's taking me a while to chew this. Man, both of these sound really, really nice, I gotta say. Go for some Wagyu beef. What a cunt. Oh, I mean, not that word, because that word gets you in trouble on YouTube. What an asshole. But now I'm kind of dying to know what your assistant's cooking is like. Mind if I try the dish you made? What? I don't know, Majima-san. It's not properly made. Why not? I'll even pay you for it. No, I couldn't take your money for that. Well, alright then, if you insist. But it's an exception. Please don't tell anyone else about it. No problem. I ain't no gossip. How was it? It was actually pretty good. Maybe the flavor isn't as robust or consistent as what's usually served here, but it's still pretty impressive. Thank you very much. I'm so happy you liked it. You dummy, he's just being nice to you, that's all. Don't get silly ideas in your head. No, I meant it. I'd even pay cold cash for this at a regular restaurant. What's your name? I'm Nozomi. We're not on a first name basis with the customer here yet. Use your last name. Oh, I'm so sorry. Come on, give her a break. Ain't nothing wrong with a nice friendly feel. Nozomi-chan, keep it up. You'll make a great chef one day. Me, a chef? I'll try my best. Majima-san, you're spoiling my staff. I gotta go. I'll be back soon. We'll be looking forward to that. Goodbye. We hope you'll dine with us again, sir. Ah, yes, my shrine. Oh, good lord, there is a lot of things to unlock there, huh? For business. Oh, yeah, I'll take a flight. I could use the money at this point. There we go. Go on.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. I like that move. There's a lot of silliness in this moveset, I gotta say. I have taken some damage. Let's just run back and get that food quickly. Tissue? Oh, okay, tissue, yeah. God, the sheer difference in power between Majima and Kiryu right now. I'm pretty sure Kiryu would accidentally kill Majima. Not even like intentionally. What do I do? What do I do? Hmm? Oh, you're on your own today, Nozomi-chan. Majima-san, what am I supposed to do? Hey, what's wrong? Pull yourself together. What happened? Ooh, what? The chef was in a car accident. He alright? I don't know. I got a phone call from the hospital, but they didn't say much. Only that he won't be able to come into work. That's worrying. And to make things worse, we have a reservation today. I don't know if I should cancel it. It's for today? Yes, it's for a regular customer. He'll be here soon. Well, with the chef or not here, you can't do much about it, can you? But canceling this reservation could cause problems, too. Why is that? It's one of our best customers. He's been coming here since the restaurant first opened. And today he's bringing an important client for a business dinner. If we close the restaurant, it may have very bad consequences for him. Maybe so, but who's gonna cook for them? I can do it. I thought you weren't supposed to do that, though. You sure you want to chance that? The head chef will be furious with me if I do. May even fire me. But I've got to try. I see. Well, good luck, Nozomi-chan. Thank you, Majima-san. I've got to hurry. The head chef was out buying fresh ingredients when the accident happened. We're out of stock on most things. That ain't good. I don't even have time to go shopping. I've got to start cooking now. She's in a tough spot. Maybe I'll help out a little. Fine. Tell me what you need. I'll go get it for you. You'll get the ingredients for me? That's so kind of you. Well, what do you need? Fresh salmon, whole, and a soft-shell turtle, an eel as well if you have that. I think I can make something good. Here's money for the shopping. You got 10,000. Cool. Salmon, salmon, soft-shell turtle, and eel. Got it. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. Salmon, soft-shell turtle, and an eel. Where do they even sell those? Might be easy to go fishing. Yeah, it might be easy to go fishing if it didn't crash. We can always try it. See if it still crashes for Majima.
This is a save station. Okay, so where is the area to fish again? It was over here was the one I remember. Let's hope it works. Yeah, exactly. Like it works for Kiryu. I hope it also works for Majima. I think it's the other side. Is it here? Or am I remembering it wrong? You need fish from both sides. Ah, okay. Looks like I can fish here. Alright. Fingers crossed. Won't bother scattering bait. Well, I mean, it's working so far. There we go. That's gonna be a problem. Fuck. That's gonna be really annoying. Fucking why? Why is this? You can't buy the items to the quest either. Fuck. Like, why? Why does it crash there? You can get the trouble finder from Dragon and / Tiger though. Okay. Well, that really sucks because I guess that just means that I'm never able to. Sure, fuck it, why not? So does that just increase my money? It does, okay. If I can do that for now.
it might be possible to finish the quest another way. I was wondering, is there the oh yeah. The gambling things. Those like on the side of the street gamble things. Because those could give it. Not kind of like a vending machine, but for gambling. Whatever they're fucking called again. These. Dream machine. Go for it. Because I know you could get stuff like that out of it. Seems like an extremely roundabout and weird way to do it, but it might be my only option, and it's completely RNG. Is that? Yeah, it's the street performer guy. Drew himself a good sized audience too. Nice to see him. Hmm? What's he doing? Making smoke signals? Better get closer and see what's up. Yo, Tokokichi. Get a turtle that way. Fuck. Wait, I can possibly... So it was a salmon, a turtle, and an eel, right? I'm pretty sure I can catch all of those as Kiryu. I can transfer the items over, potentially. Right? So, I guess that's the simple answer. So, it's not horrendously impossible. It's just really fucking annoying. People in a good crowd. Yes, it's been a good, at least. So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up? Yes, I need to use the restroom. Oh, man. Mama, why is that man talking to the statue? He's just a little different. It's rude to stare. Psst. Thanks to you. People think I'm a nut job. You can't catch them as Kiryu, they don't spawn. I thought you could. Fuck, really? Oh! Is there a way to fucking cheat the items in? Oh, you shouldn't cheat. That's not a great way of playing a fucking game. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Okay. I have potentially a fix. There's two options to fix. I'll see how it goes. I can't do that. A little kid's watching. If he's sort of sitting statue sitting pretty life, he might be traumatized for life. Guess that's true. I don't want to shadow the boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do? Hey man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off when the little tyke ain't watching? Sneak off when he's not looking? That's it. Wait, I got a bad feeling about this. I really hate to ask, but can you just write these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place. Who, me? Yes, you. Naturally. I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. But please, don't go soon. I'll traumatize more people. No, what to do? Yeah, I'll help him. But I won't do it right this moment. I've got an idea. Unless it forces me to do it right this moment. Okay, how do I get these fellas' attention? Guess I can try raising my voice. Wail like a banshee, sure. No, I'm gonna shout UFO because that sounds stupid. Let's go with UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but hey, what's that up in the sky? Look, it's a UFO. Huh? UFO? Where? Where? UFO? There. Now's your chance. Kokichi, tuck and roll. What the heck? There ain't no UFO up there. Hey! Get it, the statue's the real deal. Huh? What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't the statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least I managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance would draw their interest. You must answer my question 3. What is your name? What is your quest? What? The latent... Was it the latent land speed of, flying swallow? African or European? I don't know. Sing a song. My debut, my singing chops. Out of the blue,
I bring my singing to you.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう
You got pipes, buddy. Think I know this song. Here's your chance. Tokokichi, haul your ass. Facing the wrong way. This car's blowing. Now what? Hey, One-Eye Willie, you're annoying as hell. Your lame ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? Think you're some kind of street idol? Listen, pal. Trust me on this one, I ain't singing 'cause I want to. Bullshit! I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it. Fucking alright then. There we go. I'm sorry, please let me go. Spineless blowhard. Wow, that was spectacular. What the? Man, you rocked it, buddy. How we doing with you, mister? Like one of those heroes on TV. Whoa. Don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown now. Now. Kichi. Escape. Yeah, he made it into Pizza Palace's porcelain throne. The statue, it's gone! Huh? It's gone? How'd that happen? Mama, where'd the statue sign go? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. So weird, but I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me. Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way, too. Yeah, but that was fun. Alright. It's the end of that. Except it never is. That noise is going to piss some people off, but I'm going to do it for money. Okay. We save. Then I'm going to
Oh, it's on borderless. So what I'm hearing is that it is apparently a little RNG with it. And by RNG, I mean it can crash, it cannot. Now, if this crashes nearly immediately, I've got another thing I might try. Okay, I got a fish. We're gonna go save. So which side is which on? Because you said I have to fish from both sides, right? Which side is the turtle and which side is the salmon? Have you got a turtle for the machine yet? I think I've got it from on Kiryu's side, yes. Turtle south, salmon is north. Because I don't think it's in this box. I think it's, yeah, it's still in Kiryu's position. So this is north side, so we'll try and go for a salmon then. But yeah, when it next crashes, I'll try something else that's apparently been kind of successful for some things. I'm assuming it's going to be this fish over here. Medium size, usually moving. So probably not this one then, or this one? But it's to the left of the rod. That's a carp. Might as well keep fishing, it doesn't fucking matter. gonna save now just to make sure that I keep those, because I might as well keep the fish that I've made so far. And the money that I'm also earning from doing this stupid walkabout. Is this the only spot for fishing on this side? Or is there another spot as well? It's here, right next to the sign. It's just that one spot, okay. I'll try here. Oh, there goes the gap. Okay, I'm going to try something really, really quickly that one person was suggesting. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Manage, files, browse, Yakuza PC. Then go to PC. Alright, not there. Come on, find what I'm looking for. Such an annoying problem. Such an annoying problem to have. I'll explain this if this works, by the way. No, this. Why is this such a pain in the ass? View page, yeah, whatever. Okay, no, none of that seems to be working. Good. Okay. It tells me to go edit a specific file, but that file I cannot find because it's the Game Pass version. And the simple answer. So this is literally going to be one of the most painful experiences that might exist in the Yakuza 0 game for me. Because it's going to be me constantly flicking back and forth and hoping it doesn't crash before I catch the fish. Which is really fucking stupid, I have to say. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna bloody need it, I think. Alright. Well, I gave it a good cold try trying to find the document. Okay, so we're looking for the salmon on this side. I need to remember that. Is this the Steam port? This is Xbox. Xbox Pass. I do not know what they've used for the Xbox Pass variation. Oh, I think I see the one you're talking about. And it crashed off of that. Okay, cool.
Fun times. Xbox version's usually okay. Apparently, it's just a general problem with the PC variation. Is just this specific bug, and like it's been the case for 2 years. There's a few suggestions on how to fix it, but one of the suggestions isn't easily done with the Xbox Pass variation because you can't edit files for Xbox Pass. Not easily. Which is why mods and stuff like that doesn't work. And that's because you technically don't own the game, they don't want you editing the files. Which, to be fair, is kind of valid. Here to say hi before you take a break, fair enough, son. Watching me lose my mind as I have to deal with a very stupid bug. Actually painful. I'm gonna do this. This is something we do this stream. I'm getting these fucking fish so I never have to do it again. I see that bloody Sega logo come up so much at this point. I refuse to give up. I'm too stubborn. Gonna lose my mind to these bloody socks, I swear. But apparently it might be an audio issue, which is why it's specifically, specifically the stuff for Santabori and not for Kiryu. If this one breaks, I will try and search for that thing again while I load up the game. I'm prepared for a long stream if I must. I will do this. Like, people have mentioned that this crash is so inconsistent. It can be the moment you start the fishing thing to 15 fish down the line. Okay, I'm gonna go find that file. I'm gonna search my entire bloody computer for the single file. This is gonna take a while. genuinely, I feel that nothing is going to be more difficult than this sequence, just because it is quite the experience. What a great way to come back to Majima. I refuse to give up. I'm too bloody stubborn. If it shudders, by the way, that's again because my computer is currently searching for a file amongst all of my actual terabytes worth of stuff. Could be a mandatory game of shogi. Yeah. Just take the bite sword out of the way. I get the salmon, I can get the fuck out. I can go to the other side, which is going to be more annoying because I don't think there's an easier save over there. But see what I mean? This takes forever this time. If I've done the right side quest, I might not have. I've done bugger all with Majima. And there it goes. Still haven't found that file. Oh, this is gonna be an experience. You can do it, PC. I'm sure you can find that file that if apparently I change one value in it, it fixes this problem. Hi, Sega. Did you know that Sega actually stands for something? I found that the other day. That fucking blew my mind. Let me go find it again. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, no, it used to stand for service games. Well, it still stands for it, just... Fucking my mind was blown when I found that out. Apparently they rebranded like back in the fucking 50s. So yeah, weird fact for the day while I'm losing my mind trying to do it. I've found that a lot of the long-term series I do has like one key moment that is like defined best by mind break. They used to make trading cards. Yeah, they used to make trading cards, a lot of hardware for specifically what's it? Like arcade machines themselves. They actually used to do quite a lot. Nowadays, they just make games. Well, now they're just a production company. Why they always put games like Quick in this? Yeah, exactly. Like it's actually really fascinating to see the history of Sega. But like again, you just always kind of. I mean, people even forget the fucking Sega Dreamcast and shit like that. Like Sega's consoles. Like Sega used to be a console developer, and then they just kind of folded to Nintendo. Which fairly so. Nintendo was too big of a company to compete with. And it was just easier to become a production company, and there goes the game again. Still haven't found that fucking file, too. Kind of impressed. I know it's searching through terabytes, but like, come on. But yeah, no, I find that really fascinating to kind of like look at the history of Sega. It's a very long-standing company. And it's changed its logo only like 3 times. And the last 2 times, the current one and the one before it look pretty much the same. I think it's a slight color variation and some slight tweaks. Oh, I think I found it. But yeah, no, the reason why it just crashed immediately. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. I've changed the file. Let's see if it works. Nintendo hacking people's fishing minigames. Yeah, clearly Nintendo just doesn't want me to complete this, eh? Okay, let's hope this worked. Watch how the game just crashes immediately instead of even before the fishing. Now, I'm not like 100% that this is definitely going to work. I've just been, with the research I've done as of the last little while, this sounds like the only other alternative I have. Not enough plumbers in the game. Yeah, true enough, true enough. Gotta be Italian too.
Please don't crash. By the way, even if it is fixed, I'm still gonna save after each fish I get just to guarantee my safety. In case it does decide to just crash. Like it did. So I didn't fix it. Guess we're doing this the hard way. This is one of those times where you just want to plead to the developers and go, please, this is just one simple, painful bug. If you could find it within your hearts to spend, like, the time and money necessary to fix this, I would be more than appreciative. Getting this fucking fishing done, I swear to God. Hey Sega. Hey Studio. How are you doing? Like, been some time since I last saw you. I've only gotten 1 out of the 3 that I need. It's gonna be interesting. At least the game doesn't take too long to boot up. I guess that's a benefit. I refuse to give up at this point. I really do. This is my stubbornness coming through. I've got all morning. I've got all fucking morning. The day is young. I'll be an old grumpy man by the end of it. Entertain yourselves 91 times. This is not entertainment game. This is far from. Pain. Oh, and there we go. So what's something we can talk about while I lose my mind? I'm trying to think. Oh, I've started watching Breaking Bad. Because as much as I'm a huge media nut, there are a few things that I've, I wouldn't say avoided, but just never gotten around to. And shows from cable have always been quite difficult to get in New Zealand. So yeah, I've been watching that most of the way through the first season. I've been enjoying it so far. What else have I watched recently? Like, I won't actually go into too much detail of Breaking Bad, because, like, it is very much... It's an enjoyable series for me. I think that's all that really needs to be said. Like, it's just... does something that's unique and different, and I appreciate that. You've made enough crackheads IRL, so you're in no rush. That's fair enough. Honestly, as someone that is friends with a good fair few people and has done a fair few dumb things in his own life, I can definitely agree with that. I just find it fascinating because and this isn't a spoiler in any way, just because I think this is one of the most well-known factors. It's very interesting how it handles Walter White's cancer and the story around that. And, like, again, that's why I say I'm only in the first season. I'm not all the way through it. I'm a good chunk of it, but I'm still watching just that. And I'm also the wrong person to ask for, like, why are you watching something? It's like, well, because it's something to watch. I remember binging all of the Twilight movies in one evening. Because I wanted to be able to validly critique them. My saving grace was that I didn't end up watching it straight after because I fell asleep. But like the next morning, the first thing I watched was Vampire Sucks, the little parody spoof movie that was done.
which I thought that was a hysterical movie, and I think that's one of the best spoofs I've ever seen. But yeah, and I can officially say for the movies, the Twilight Saga, simply the further they got away from the story around Bella and Edward, the more interesting the story got, and it actually got quite cool by the end of it, when you ignore those characters. And I was told that apparently, like, the movies got further and further away from the books in the process of doing that, and I'm like, cool. So what you're telling me is there was a cool foundation there, but it was stuck on a really shitty romance story, a teen romance that was, like, garbage. Would I recommend those movies? God fucking no. It's not worth the suffering to get to the parts that are actually worth it to watch. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, with Breaking Bad, it's just been so many people have talked about it for so long, and now it's kind of, it's become unavoidable that I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I will watch it. Oh, look, I remember watching Game of Thrones, and the first season was fucking awesome. I really loved that. It was a really cool concept. And then, because, okay, fun fact, how I got into Game of Thrones, how I decided I would watch it, was actually the Purple Wedding. Yes, the first episode I ever watched of Game of Thrones was Joffrey dying. And I was like, you know what, this was interesting enough to get me to watch it. So I watched it. Kept watching it, and then I've stopped watching about I can still remember the moment, which is when Tyrion Lannister meets with Daenerys Targaryen the first time, when she's basically coming over to Westeros. This was, I think, the second or third to last season. I think it was second to last season. It was like 3 episodes into it, and that was the last episode I ever watched. That's how that ended, is those two meeting. I have watched the final episode, and I've watched a couple of shots from the final season, and I'm going to leave it at that for a very long time. Purely because it was clear that they did not know what they were doing with it. Slowly, the story got worse and worse, and then at that point in time, it was just a shit, like, it was, they taxidermied the series. That's what had happened. And that was my big problem with it. I think it could have been interesting. And no qualms with the writer. Like, I read some of Ice and Fire. Like, I've read Game of Thrones, and I tried to start reading the second one. I'll be honest, it was very meaty, very difficult to read in some regards for me. But that's also coming from the same kind of argument that, okay, I'm gonna really piss off some people. I think the fucking Hobbit and Lord of the Rings books are poorly written. I own the Hobbit. I've never fully read it. Do you know how far in the Hobbit I've actually read, like, with me trying to actually read it? The prologue talking about the hobbits. Yeah. I didn't make it any further than that. And I had to study that for an assignment at university. I got an A+. And I didn't read the fucking book. I used my knowledge from the movies, and I flipped to random spots in the book to reference. That was it. I do not like that stuff. Do I think Tolkien did not make, like, Tolkien made a terrible fucking, was it Tolkien? Yeah. Made a terrible story. God, no, man's a genius. He did an awesome job, but fuck me, that shit needed editing. But it's also an argument that the story might not be for me, and I completely accept that. Like, I struggle reading it because I struggle reading it. I don't think that it's because it's a bad book. I just think it's... the writing for it is something I can't get through. And I think that's kind of that whole, you shouldn't always go, oh, well, everything should be made just so I can enjoy it. How dare it? It's okay to have terrible content that you don't enjoy. It means that other people could potentially enjoy it, and a lot of people did. I just would say I like the movies slightly more because they're a little bit more consumable, palatable. But I'm not going to dispute the fact that the Lord of the Rings franchise and all that sort of stuff, there's a reason why it's popular. It created a world that no one else had really made up until then. So, bad props to that. But yeah. I'm very critical on like those like big end big end publishers. Because like for example, Roland, the Harry Potter books. That last book everyone was too afraid to fucking was fine then, but he wrote it for children, so that makes sense. Exactly. Like that's the thing is, if you, again, because I did a fucking assignment on it, if you actually look at the origin of Lord of the Rings and everything like that, originally the story of The Hobbit, which was actually technically written first in the loosest sense, was written while he was off at war sending it back to his kids. He was sending little snippets, little stories back. That's why, again, if you read The Hobbit and you read Lord of the Rings from the perspective of it was being written during World War II, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And that's fine. I think it's perfectly good and it's perfectly enjoyable stuff, but I consumed it as movies when I was younger. I never got to read the books. I've read a lot of books in my time. Ironically enough, it's those big ones like that, Goosebumps, all that, I never actually went out of my way to read. I own like all of the franchise of Del Toro Quest stories. I loved those as a kid. Mortal Engines I fucking loved, and I hated the Peter Jackson movie that he did. Fucking Sir Peter Jackson, more like Surf Go Fuck Off. It was for 6-year-old kids. Exactly. Like, I think it's perfectly fine how it was. I just think, if you don't have, I guess, nostalgia or, kind of like that inherent reason to love it, then you're not going to love it. Or not enjoy reading it as much. What else have I got? Good old Philip Dick's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which is the book that was used for the basis of the Blade Runner franchise. And that book was good. I like that. But I also grew up on textbooks as well, so I'm not exactly a great argument for speaking on fantasy, I guess. Fun fact, one of the, outside of like Thomas the Tank Engine and like a couple of Kiwi kindergarten books, I grew up on a psychology textbook. Talking a lot about natural psychology. Again, reminder, this is back when like the word compensate was not even sayable. Retention was beyond my comprehension. I just like the pretty colors that was from like the scans they did of the brain. But because of that, I would still read around it, and I learned quite a lot back then. Then in primary education, Hitchhikers as a kid too. So I've always been... Actually, Hitchhikers I did read when I was fairly young. I loved the hell out of that one. That was a good one. I mean, fuck it. I grew up with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm not exactly one to say, hey, you're fucking weird. Like, I've been watching TV and movies for my entire life at this point. Ironically enough, video games came far, far later down the line. Like, while I played a little bit here and there of some other stuff, but... in the shed just to annoy NASA. Oh, fuck yeah. I can agree with that. Ironically enough, you want to know the show that actually got me to want to build a spaceship the most? And, like, keep in mind, at this point, I had watched, Stargate, Battlestar Galactica, Babylon 5, like, all this sort of stuff, right? I had watched a lot of sci-fi. The show that made me actually want to make a spaceship, weirdly enough, was Farscape. Now, I don't know if Farscape, how well known Farscape is anymore. It was a really fun show. It pushed a lot of interesting boundaries for a TV show at the time. And it had such a... I think the only sci-fi that kind of ever rivaled it in my eyes, even closest to the time, was Battlestar Galactica. The reboot of it. With changing up so many rules, but also still keeping within understandable concepts. But yeah, no, the little ship Talon in that, I wanted Talon. I really badly wanted Talon. Talon was gorgeous. Fucking, was it Moira's son? Yes, I remember these things. This is where I show I remember far too fucking much. Living ships are cool. Yeah, no, like fucking Moira and Talon were... Eh. But yeah, no, I absolutely adore the concept of living ships like that. The Leviathans, I believe was what the term was, and they had the pilots and everything. And those tight outfits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And the fucking full body paint that they did for... Oh, I'm blanking on her name. The whitey blue girl. The whitey blue alien. Yeah, needless to say, that was great for a child to see and enjoy. Have you seen Lex? I have seen a little bit of Lex. I think I've seen like the first good bit of it. I remember it a bit though. I remember the ship and I remember the stuff behind that, and I really, really enjoyed that. I think... Is it on Amazon Prime? I think it is. I might watch it after I've done with Breaking Bad. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed that because it had some weird prophecy stuff in it, and it was really interesting. I remember it a little bit at least. Again, like, I feel like this is kind of one of those moments of I watched a lot of stuff when I was younger. And I have a lot of opinions of the stuff I watched when I was younger. Okay, I saw someone ask a question the other day, and I feel like I was very out of the fucking loop. So it was the question of which was their favorite Stargate, between SG-1, Atlantis, or Universe. Now everyone was apparently SG-1. I think that was a great gateway series for sci-fi stuff, and it was really fun. But fuck me, I thought Atlantis was far better. And then the guy that actually asked the question said he liked Universe the most. And I'm like, that's fucking fair. I loved Universe. I think Universe was such an awesome concept because it was such a unique and different way of approaching it. And I think it was... The problem was everyone was expecting the same old with Stargate. Whereas what Universe offered was closer to basically Stargate, Battlestar Galactica, like weird child. And I was fucking ready for it. I think the acting in it was really good. I think the story was really, really cool. I thought all of the darkness to it was awesome. Apparently Netflix are making a new Stargate. And it's really bad. I heard that there's a new Stargate coming along, a new Stargate project. I haven't looked too much further into it because, like, I'm kind of... I will reserve my judgment till when I actually see stuff about it, other than just, like, basically the rumor that it's happening. But I do not have high expectations based on how it's been treated in the past, because they were going to likely... I have a bad feeling that they're going to likely try and pander with it. Because, like, Universe failed because it didn't pander outside of, like, having Richard Dean Anderson turn up once. Right? And I think that's going to be the part that pisses me off the most. It's the same, like, problem with the Han Solo movie for Star Wars, for example. Whereas, like, that movie, while I enjoyed it, if I was to actually look at it and critique it properly, fuck me, it was a terrible movie. Whereas, like, Rogue One, I think, has been one of the best. They're making Quantum Leap without Sam to... Really? Really? Okay. That I'm not going to agree with. You know what, let's go to the other fucking side of the thing for just a change of pace. He's been told he's not needed. Not fucking needed. I'm fucking sorry? That is one of the worst fucking... Oh. Oh, is this the side quest you were talking about? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. So chances of a cameo are looking low. Yeah. What's this clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? No, that's not what you're calling about. Okay, sorry. Bag phone? Does that bag actually work as a phone? That's some shit, isn't it? Oh, alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. Are you just chatting on a phone through that clunky bag you got there?
Pardon?
Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this.
That's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then?
Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone.
A bag phone? Who puts a phone in a bag?
Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime, anywhere.
A mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. But what's the point of carrying a phone with you all the time?
You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into a workplace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted.
Ah, sure. I guess I could see that being the use in that.
I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't make you want one? You should head to the store and get one. Get it to ride the wave of the future.
Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs an arm and a leg, right? And the future always comes with a tax.
Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than it should say. Than I should even say.
Figures much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones of the rest of the peasants.
But weren't you just about to enter the phone booth?
Yeah, what about it? To make a call.
So I see. Very well. I shall use this. Let you use this cutting-edge technology, my bag phone, to place your call.
Whoa, you sure about that?
Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand what the bag phone represents. Ain't I generous?
Bag phone, huh? It says it's state of the art. Wanna see what it's all about? Not right now. Thanks for the offer, but maybe some other time.
Huh? But it's a bag phone. I'm carrying the future of conversation on my shoulders.
And I'm carrying enough spare change to make a call.
Why are the masses so blind? Ah.
I don't know if there's actually really that many movies at the moment that I'm excited for, going back to like what we were talking about before this. This is actually a really weird thought. Is there anything that I'm excited to see coming out? I don't think there is. I think I'm more excited about some video games coming out at this point. Like the Pokemon game. I'm really interested in that. But outside of that, like I'm just kind of, eh. Waiting for the Yakuza games coming next year. Was because isn't there the oh my fucking god. I think I was talking about this earlier. There was a like another time. There was Ishin coming out, right? Same company. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really, really good. I just saw the trailer for it and that looked really, really interesting. I'm just really far behind with the Yakuza franchise, so I'm gonna have to spend some time getting there, I guess. I am kind of excited for Slime Rancher 2, which is coming out in like a handful of days. I might actually buy that on release. Finish up the Slime Rancher game, like the story and stuff like that, that I've been playing, and then switch over to that. That'll be cool. Like this week is basically only going to be for me, Slime Rancher, Yakuza, and Outer Wilds. I don't think I'm gonna do much else. And they never remaster Kenshin 2. True, true. But it's kind of like that whole issue of it all. So what does the turtle actually look like in here? Should probably find that out. Turtles are the blobs? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, the turtles are the blobs. That was a little painful. That was a little painful. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. No problem. No problem whatsoever. It's great. I love it. It's so much. It's a really engaging experience, you know. Oh, I'm so gonna need to lie down after this. I'm going to make a massive fucking meal for myself that's gonna make me ill, and I'm going to go lie down on the couch and pass out watching fucking Breaking Bad. I think that's what I'm gonna do after this stream. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Do I want to watch Breaking Bad? Nah, I'll probably just watch some fucking YouTube or some shit. Play some of my gacha games, play my card game. So that's a question, Dread. What other games do you play? Because at this point in time, all I know is that you've played a lot of the Yakuza franchise.
Because, like, for me, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, there's only, like, 2 games I don't play on stream that I play at the moment, which is Tower of Fantasy with a mate of mine and, League of Legends, which I'll play, like, either TFT inside of it or, Skyrim and Final Fantasy. Pretty good games. I've tried to play Skyrim again every once in a while, but I've got to say, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of a bit drowned out with it at this stage. Kind of that whole issue of, wide as an ocean, depth of the puddle, and like, yes, mods fix a lot of that. I mean, a lot of that problem. In fact, they're basically the only thing I do play it with at this stage. But I don't know. I'm kind of a little bored of some of the mods nowadays. As well as get enough mods in there and your game fucking starts stuttering like a good bit. I'm really excited for seeing like another Elder Scrolls game. Like, if they just make another Foundation game like Skyrim, and instead of re-releasing Skyrim 7-8 times over, I'd be really excited for that, I gotta say. Because Oblivion was fucking awesome. I loved Oblivion a lot when I was younger and playing that. And I loved Skyrim when it came out. Fun fact, I actually originally played Skyrim on the 360. Which meant the fact that I still managed to do like the enchanting bullshit was made a few weird characters for a laugh and found out you're almost immortal in Skyrim if you're naked. Yeah. There's a lot of dumb things you can do in Skyrim. I really loved it. But yeah, no, I originally played it on the 360. So I definitely enjoyed it. The fact that I played it all the way through and completed everything multiple times on the 360 alone, which meant no mods, nothing, should indicate that I do think the game's fun. I really enjoyed it. Final Fantasy, I do want to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I had people aren't just fast enough to hit you. True. Fun fact, the first build I did on it was actually a conjured weapon build. I still love like a conjuring build in Skyrim. I have a soft spot for it. Just conjure a bunch of spirits and then run around with a sword and look like a lunatic. Because you're running a Mark 5. That was a good time. This is the min-max, but yeah. See, I ran with the sword. I loved the sword. I did have the bow, though, and I did use that when I needed to be a little bit more serious. But the sword was really, really fun to just be stupid with. Then eventually I just full equipped. I think it was like, was it the Ebony armor or was it the Daedric armor? I can't remember which one I ended up equipping. And, needless to say, yeah, that just, it turned into less of a me running around at Mark 5 and me just not taking damage and laughing as all my stuff burnt everything to the ground. Haha, fire spirit, go poof. Every fight was literally just the start of it was me summoning a bunch of things and then fighting. Man, apparently I'm really not allowed to catch things today, huh? But Final Fantasy, right? I'm genuinely, so there's on Steam, there's like all of the first, is it 6 games? I think you can get as a bundle. And it's like 100 New Zealand. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking looking at that and I'm really tempted to buy it. Do that as a new playthrough as well. Like, I'm really tempted to buy it. One of the all-time greats. I've heard a lot about it, but like I think I've mentioned this before. All I've played is 1 and 2, so I'm really excited to see about the other ones. That'd be really, really cool. And just being able to buy all of them for $100 and then just play through all of them would be fucking awesome. Dang tricky those early games though. Yeah, I will admit, the early games are just simply, are you willing to grind a shitload? And I mean a shitload. Because if you are, fuck, those games become real fucking easy. If you're not willing to do really boring grinds though, well, they're a lot more difficult. I mean, I still remember when I did that recent playthrough I think I talked about not long ago. Like, I think I did that with, what was it, a warrior, a monk, a red mage, and I think also a white mage? I'm not sure. I think that was my build. Because, yeah, no, monk, it hits damage cap better than any others. And your warrior knight fella can equip, I think it's called Ragnarok, is it? It's the one that scales with health as well. And that was, again, I think I mentioned, because there's a dungeon where you can go through that it will give you like a book to upgrade your stats. I ran that enough to max out all of my characters. They have it in the later games too. Okay. But yeah, no, I absolutely adored playing through Final Fantasy 1. Don't give me the bloody crustaceans. No! Crashed as I was quitting out of it. That's even more painful than crashing as I caught it. For fuck's sake! Oh my god! I have caught 2 turtles yet. I have none to show for it. Fine. Okay, fine. Final Fantasy 12, lots of customization. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely, like, I want to play through a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I've seen a lot of positive things about them. I mean, I mentioned this before, I've also played through Final Fantasy 14 and I've enjoyed that. Well, I say played through it. It's a fucking MMO. You can never truly play through it. You only suffer. I beat the base content and that, and I did enjoy playing through a lot of that, though it was I skipped a lot of the story in that, but that's just because, you know, the story's not exactly held up to time, the early story. One day I'll go back to Final Fantasy 14, if I can be asked. God, that was a pain. But yeah, no, I do want to do like a playthrough of the Final Fantasy games when I'm not like strapped for cash as much as I am at the moment. Trust me when I say I'll be buying up that bundle, and I'll probably play that on stream of the first 6 Final Fantasies. I just love the fact that, and I'm not kidding with this, Final Fantasy VII Remake costs the same amount as all of the first 6 games combined in this bundle. Take that as you will. So you decide who fills what role for yourself. Oh, okay. That's a bit more freeform, I guess, than games in the past have been. Because again, like, that's... I think it's... Final Fantasy 1 technically introduced just classes, not characters per se. Final Fantasy 2 introduced characters that happen to be a specific class each. More than anything. And I think it gave it a little bit more... I cannot remember Final Fantasy 2 very much, I have to say. I remember Final Fantasy 1 because I played it recently. But... might be interesting to play through some of them old games. Relive my childhood. If I can play Pokemon Blue, let's fucking go. Do not want to admit how many hours I have on. I mean, if we want to go real far back, I could try and find the game I played on a DOS computer when I was younger. Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine Pinball. That was my jam, my dude. Played that so much. That and there was this shitty Buffy the Vampire Slayer game as well that I played a lot of. Chaos Bleeds or something. Oh god. Yeah, it was a platformer if I remember correctly. And I still remember there was like a museum sequence that was like the worst part of the game. Like actually just terrible. From muscle memory. Fucking hell, that was, yeah. Yeah, oh dude, if we're talking like muscle memory games, I'm pretty sure if you put my hands on a PS2 controller and told me to play like one of the Jax games or what was it? Scalar. Get me to fucking play that game. I will. I'm pretty sure I can play almost all of those games like half blind, like maybe with like one arm behind my back. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying enough attention. I felt the vibration. No, I don't want you. I crashed anyway. Well. But yeah, no, I remember some of them older games I remember playing quite well. Fun fact, by the way, if you ever want to know what really got me into video games, especially on PC, it's going to sound real fucking stupid. It was the Command and Conquer franchise, and Homeworld. Homeworld 1 and 2. Those games fucking sold me. I thought, like, I got real good at Homeworld 2. I still have, like, memories of just some of the best game times I had with that. Like, taking your entire combat fleet, flying it over the enemy's fleet, and then flying it in behind their defenses, and then just destroying their motherships. That shit was fun. Or you just rush fucking warp tech and then warp a cruiser somewhere behind, and then just or a fucking what were they called? It was basically like the secondary mothership that you could get. I think they were called shipyards. Okay, let's not crash, game. All right, let's go fucking save quickly. Oh. All right, so that means now we have to fish on the north side, right? I believe it was north side you mentioned. Turtle is south, salmon is north, yeah. Got a lot of CC, but I can't remember anything but the funny videos. Fair enough. Honestly, some of those fucking videos were actually just treasures. It didn't help that in my young horny brain's mind, it was Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars, I believe it was. One of the characters for the Hand of Nod, or Khan's forces, I believe was, I can't remember her name, but she played Caprica 6. I think there was also the one that played Boomer from Battlestar Galactica. And needless to say, like, if you've watched Battlestar Galactica, the newer one, you'll probably understand where I might be going with this when I mentioned my horny little brain. Yeah, nah, yeah. Battlestar Galactica's not a good idea to show to a horny teenager, I have to say. Good show, good show, good show. I kind of want to rewatch it, I gotta say. Problem is my partner's not huge into sci-fi. In fact, she's really against sci-fi typically. She doesn't even give it a shot pretty much ever, which really bugs me as a huge purveyor of... I'll admit I'm a huge sci-fi fan, but I just like that because it's another vein of fantasy. Science fiction. It's another form of fantasy storytelling. It's used as a medium, not as a key directive. That's why, again, like, I love my my Stargate and my Star Trek and Star Wars and a lot of star named related things. Battlestar. Oh, good times, good times. I watched a lot of fucked up things as a kid, you know, now that I think about it. Might explain a lot. But yeah, no, Command & Conquer, good games, good games. Good old Red Alert. Red Alert 2, fucking played through that quite a bit.
Let's... Dang fish crashing my game all the time. Almost like they don't want to be eaten. They're willing to crash my game to ensure that they don't get eaten. The best part of this is that once we get that one salmon, we never have to do this again. That's the one saving grace of this. How's a book look like a fish? Book, bag, whatever. You know what I mean. Fucking nothing. Because if you've got the patience for this, they're doomed. Finish the Mahjong minigame 9 times. I stand by. I've got patience purely through stubbornness. I'm willing to wait. I'm going to do this. This is not like a, I will give this my best shot. This is one of those, I'm getting this done today. I do not care if this takes me fucking all day. You fools. You've activated the wrong kind of trap card here. The trap card of I don't have a life and I'm willing to give up for. I will sacrifice a fucking child for this game, I swear to God. There's a fucking... No, I won't go further down with that joke. I'll leave that one alone. I was about to say, is like, there's a school nearby. No. Won't sacrifice the nearby children. Gotta go a bit further away. Sega sacrifices children all the time, it's fine. And that is how you get in a lot more trouble. Oh, no, there's nothing, no fish that I want. Start fishing. Play these games with sheer stubbornness. Exactly. You fool. I will beat these games. Even if it's the last fucking thing I do. So I watch this turn into a 24-hour fucking stream of this, right? Jesus. I say that. It's taken like... God, it's taken like 2 hours. 2 hours and we've got 2 fish. Fuck yeah! Oh, pain. Ah.
Yakuza 0, I will beat you before you beat me. My plans for today are literally to do cleaning and to do my exercises. I can do my exercises if I must later. Oh, no, it's this, another Pete's grinding on World of Warcraft. Oh boy. There's a reason why I'm glad that game did not have macro banning. Needless to say, I farmed many a things not even being at the computer. I loved doing some of that stuff. I got very good at coding, so I managed to do a lot of cheaty things. Cheaty's not the right word, I guess, actually. Again, I managed to make it so I didn't have to play it at the computer to play World of Warcraft. I think that was a fucking achievement. Farm fucking world bosses with it. Event only bosses. Let's go. Good times. Force your little brother to go. I kind of like, dude, I still remember fucking trying to play that shit on a dial-up modem, and you're just like sitting there and you hear a fucking phone call come through and you're like, great, bye raid. All that fucking work for naught. Didn't help that I was a fucking raid lead as well. Let you fucking guess how that went. It's like, oh, the raid leader just DC because he got a fucking phone call. Oh god. Try and see if I get this one. Fine. Didn't tell me to do anything else in the game. Oh, you fucking monster. It's like going into Stardew Valley and telling someone all you can do is fucking do the mining or some shit, go down the mines. It's like, man, this is kind of a fun game. Hey, what's all this money we're getting? Don't worry about it. Wow, we live on a farm? That's really cool. Yeah, it's just progresses the game. Just keep going down the mines. Right, gotta get me fucking summon. Or as I've been saying because of Tower Fantasy recently, fucking salmon. There's an event on Tower Fantasy where you kill a certain boss and you get salmon from it. Everyone's just calling it salmon. If he didn't want to do it, he could be less gullible. Yeah, that's gonna hold up. Man, I sometimes am sad that I never had siblings, but sometimes I'm kind of glad, because otherwise, if they were older than me, shit would have gone worse. Oh god. I just like that argument though. It's like going to a primary school and telling them all to wash your car because that's what good education's like. It's not because they're gullible as shit and will do it anyway. It's like, here's a fucking gumdrop. You'll do it for this. Oh, fuck yeah. Like, sweet, I just saved like fucking $50. It's their fault for being dumb. Children. The silly lads they are. I'm a nice older brother. I teach useful lessons like don't trust anyone and stop being an idiot. Well, the real question is, did they learn these lessons? That's the real question. Being naughty and gonna eat more chocolate. He's at least smart enough not to trust you anymore. That's something. It's like most of the people I know. I think they cottoned on after the 7th time I've seen. Would I lie to you? And the one that was the funniest was like, I literally told like a very clear lie, and then like 5 minutes later someone was calling me a liar. I'm like, I have never lied once in my life, and fucking everyone in the room broke. Like, it was a completely harmless lie. It was just one of those sort of funny ones that you do with your mate. I go with brutal honesty. It's just as unpopular but easy to remember. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm a fucking twat through and through, so you know. I would say the other word to describe me, but apparently YouTube doesn't like that and it classifies it as bad as ethnic slang and derogatory ethnic terms. Even though down under here in New Zealand and Australia, the C word is equivalent to hello. Honestly, I've yelled at kids for saying fuck, but I've never yelled at them for saying, yeah. No, the thing is, I don't actually lie, like, pretty much ever. I just do, I lie for comedic purposes. I think the best description is I'm extremely overly sarcastic. It's really common in Scotland too. I think it's common in basically everywhere but America. US took exception to it for some fucking reason. And yeah, the problem is that YouTube's primarily headquartered in the US, so for Americans, freedom of speech was scared of words. Exactly. Like, okay. Solid bitch moment here. Like a bitching moment. Why the fuck is the C word considered the same as the N word? Like, if you actually look into YouTube's terms of service, they're listed side by side. They are considered equal punishment. One is a derogatory slang term for an ethnic group. One is another word for a female's genitalia. I'm fucking sorry. What do you mean that that's equivalent in term? I mean, in the same argument, though, they do allow the word cracker to be used. That's just because white people are easy to insult and deserve it more, right? No, I'm not gonna get into this fucking wild ride. Yeah, having a giggle, mate. Why can't we all just insult each other equally and accept it? You know, maybe I should just go buy bait, right? Because bait lasts for 3 minutes. The game crashes well before then. And the worst comes to worst, I just need to buy one set of bait. And I use it to get the fish. Maybe it might be worth getting. Makes it less likely to get the fish you want. Ah, okay. Is there any way to improve my odds that we can do at this stage? Or replace the common fish with rares. And I'm guessing, is salmon then a common fish? I asked that just because it's obviously I haven't fucking seen it yet. Then again, I might have seen it, it'd be under the bloody water and it's just crashed before that. Until you see one doing laps, it's best odds that it's salmon. Okay. So not like these ones that just glide past, right? Not those. So exit and then go back in and back out and just look for the one that's specifically doing too small. So it's basically they're going past like that, but they're larger. Okay. No, again.
That one I think is too small as well. We've avoided the crash so far by just tabbing in now like this. I'm mildly fascinated to know what actually is causing this crash. Because this one again, this one's too small. So if I can go for it, try and have a look. Just keep going, kind of like that. If it's bigger than that, obviously. It's a medium fish, which I believe is kind of like this one size that's on the edge right here. I think it's about that size off the top of my head. This asshole's just floating now. Come on. Look at the bait. Look at that rod. Ooh, you want to bite? Want to nibble? Yeah. Yeah? Apparently you really didn't want to nibble. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it done. I swear upon my own bloody grave, which I will be in after this. Whoops. I pressed A and B at the same time there. And it did not like that, apparently. Right, come on, Majima. Just jump into the fucking water and grab the salmon like a bear. I know you can do it. This is why we need Kiryu. He would do it. Kiryu would dive into the water. Couldn't get the songs out of your head for days. Oh, that would be painful, actually. I can completely understand that, obviously with some similar stuff. I mean, everyone's had songs stuck in their head, but the idea of having to do something over and over. I mean, on my channel, right, one of the first video that's currently still public, that I did was a music video. I do not want to tell you how much I heard that fucking beginning bit for the song to do it. Like, I liked the song, but I don't know if I can whenever I hear it now, I can only like remember hearing that first bit like over and over and over and over again for like actually near hours and hours on end, because I think it took me like 2 days to do it.
End my fucking suffering. Yes! Just can't hear those songs again. Yeah. I actually was never in a band. I did do a lot of music at one point, but I never actually joined a band. I did, because I did guitar and I did piano. I did learn bass as well, but I didn't like bass as much as I liked guitar, because how do you say this without not being mean? Bass is far easier than guitar. Like, there's a lot you can do with a bass, don't get me wrong, but fuck me. Like, if I had to choose between the two, I enjoyed the control and diversity that a guitar gave over a bass. Then again, I also only ever used electric basses. I'd never used an acoustic bass, whereas I learned with a acoustic guitar. I did try and learn electric guitar, which is a very, very wild experience, and I kind of was okay with it. Nowhere near as good as acoustic, though. But piano I was really, really good at back in, like, my early stages of my secondary education. I actually bought a keyboard with the full intention of trying to get back to it, and I played a little bit here and there still, but I definitely am not playing it as much as it was to buy the bloody thing. But I would definitely love to get back properly into music. Play drums only so many times you can hear a million variations of the same guitar solo. True, though. The best part is with the drums, you can throw something at them quite easily. I was actually never good at drums, I have to say. I never got taught properly. Like, I could do basic stuff and I could keep a rhythm and a beat, but I could not do any of the more interesting maneuvers. I could only do basic. I really love the drums though. Drums were a really, really cool thing, and I always appreciate some good drums and music. Guitar, I think, was the most creative I was ever with music. And I did that mostly in primary school. While everyone was learning, like, the first fucking 5 songs, I was learning what was Achy Breaky Heart. That was one I absolutely adored and I learned. Taught yourself guitar while doing that, fair enough. Do you think I could hand them that carp and they'll be happy? They don't need actual salmon, right? There's no, it's not like it tastes different or anything. Yeah, I feel like I should get, like, back to guitar, but guitars are bloody expensive, and it's an argument of, do I get an electric or do I get an acoustic? If I get an acoustic, that shit's a lot of extra expense, but, like, three cardinal lobster, oh god. Three carp and a lobster. It's like, look, I've got you your fucking eel. I've got you your fucking turtle. Here's a carp instead. It's kind of close. Kind of close. Feels like art of the deal moments right there. It's just like, but I'm going to give you a carp instead of a salmon. That's literally inferior. But it's what I'm giving you. I've given you 2 of the 3 things you requested and a carp instead of your salmon. Be impressed. It's fucking worse. You're trying to put me out of business. No, no, no. I'm giving you a better tray. Pray do not alter the deal further. Oh my god. I think I've been doing this for actually genuinely 3 hours now. It's just the fishing fucking game. And it's only difficult because it crashes. The turtle would have been faster had it not crashed like the 3 times I fucking caught one. The eel was fucking easy because the eel's just like, oh look, it's the longfish. Sure, we'll fucking throw it here. Yo, buddy, you want that? No? Okay, fuck you. Bro, I will literally give you... I think I've got, like, fucking a big-ass tuna. With Kiryu. Like, I will give you tuna. Would you want tuna? Like, big old fat tuna. How's that sound? Good deal? Good deal. Cool. Fuck you. Fucking negotiating with this game that's giving me strict rules. God, what am I... What point am I on the fucking scale now? It's bargaining, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, 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 and F. Okay. Just fly to Scotland and get one there. Might be faster. Fuck, I've got... There's a fucking salmon... like, farm not too far off away from where I am at. Fuck, I'll go get you some blue cod. That shit's fucking good. That's like fucking 4 hours south of here. In a beautiful cove. It's great. I'll fucking grab it for you, fly over and hand it to you my fucking self. To the developers just so they can fix this goddamn bug. I will give you a fish, just please. See, normally as people are going like, oh, I'm going to come to your offices and burn it down. No, no. Threaten them with good things. And go like, dude, I will come over with this stuff. Just fix this bug. I will bring pizza. Hear that, developers? I will buy you a pizza if you fix this bug. I will gladly hand deliver it if I must. I will forcefully take the time off to do it. You can hold me to this. I genuinely promise that. I will hand deliver a fucking pizza. You fucking choose your toppings, everything. It's gonna get sent to them fucking via Twitter or some shit. That's how the internet works nowadays. Just post that on Twitter. They need pizza to live, yeah. Please. Fuck off. Had a fucking crash too. Anyway. Dude, I'll make it 2 pizzas. Okay? 2 pizzas then. 2 pizzas hand delivered to your offices. Just please fix this bug. Please. Don't like pizzas? We can negotiate. Come on. I'll want me to buy like a... I don't fucking know. What's it? Some fucking chicken. Get some combini chicken. Shit's great. Come on. Come on. You know you want to say yes, developers. Please. Please. Please say yes. Please. Do I sound desperate yet? Like, again, my fucking Twitter's in the fucking description of this video. Someone just like... One of those developers, yo, fucking, I will do this. I promise you. I want no publicity. I just want this fucking... Please. Please, let me go. I'll fucking make the pizza for you. How's that sound? I worked in fucking food for a long bloody time. And mind you, I'm good at fucking food. I'm making food. I even worked at an Italian restaurant even. So if you want to add to the fucking pile of that shit. I don't even think this is the right size, but fuck it. I just catching something makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, would you look at that? It's a fucking carp again, eh? Oh, it's a big size carp. Dude, I'm fucking so excited. I'll take you to Hooters for some ribs. Oh, that's what people go there for. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's only for... Dude, okay, this is gonna sound real bad. What does Hooters even do for their food? Like, I have no idea. We don't have that over here in New Zealand. I think we might have a Hooters. I'm not sure. What kind of food does Hooters serve? I'm assuming ribs based on what you said, but like, is it just general Western menu? Like burgers, ribs, maybe a steak, some beer. Because like every time I've asked someone like what fucking Hooters serves, they just kind of give me a blank stare for a moment and then go, I don't want to answer that. Clearly showing they might not have looked at the menu as much as they've looked at other things.
the Western equivalent to a fucking hostess clubs over in Japan. Bro, I'll like at this point in time, I'll give you a fucking lap dance with the pizza. Want me to bake a cake? I can bake a cake. I'll give you some pavy. It's chicken wings and burgers. Okay. I guess that's your kind of typical southern, like southern US restaurant menu. Today's stream has been me sitting here trying to do fishing. I hope it's enjoyable. I will make this work. I will get this done. Fun fact, by the way, I just want to point out, this has taken longer than it's taken to take any single region with real estate for Kiryu. All of the other places we took faster than it's taking to take this fucking fish. This bloody fishing minigame. It's so fucking buggy. If it wasn't, look, again, if it wasn't crashing, this would have been done like 2 hours ago. Gotta synthetically add that fucking game time somehow, I guess. Give me fucking salmon. Dude, want me to dress up? I'll dress up for you guys as well. Come on, developers. I've seen the videos. Y'all into some weird shit. My initial offer is genuine. I will, if they say they'll fix this bug for me to hand deliver a pizza, I'll fucking hand deliver a pizza. I will fly over to Japan or whatever to get that done. God, is there a please, like, if there's a console maybe, like a cheat console, please. Can I give myself a fucking salmon? Slash give salmon. Wait for it to come back. I'm fucking just throwing it at this point. I'm just expecting it to crash every fucking time. I just fucking swim past and just don't care. It's great.
The website say has a guy who's at least 20 stone wearing a t-shirt about 10 sizes too small. Yikes. You ever want to watch a dude bend a fucking girder on screen? Oh, another series I watched recently that I just got reminded of for some reason was Sandman. I watched through the Sandman. That was interesting. That's what you get when you're the nearest town to an army base. Yeah, true. Old, the place I live is in between two army bases, so we see quite a bit of traffic between the lot. I've actually been on the army base and well, I'm not going to say which one, but I've been to one of the army bases in New Zealand. It's fucking fun. I knew one of the engineers there, so they were very, very, very pleasant. This was when I was a lot younger and a lot stupider, and they wanted to facilitate the stupidness by having a bit of fun. So I got to do a few things that I probably shouldn't be allowed to have done. Can be a salmon in the fucking bag. Oh, 100,000 yen. Wow! But is 100,000 yen a fucking salmon? No, it's not. So you know what? I don't care. I could go beat up a bunch of people for 100,000 yen. I can't beat up a bunch of people for a fucking salmon. And if I could, I fucking would. God knows I would. Please. Please. No, please. Ah! Don't worry, we'll get this eventually. If I use bait, it's 4 fucking hell. Then definitely don't want to use bait. Is there literally nothing I can do to improve my chances other than just like paying attention to the fish? And then hoping it's not a fucking carp. I will give them like 40 carp. I will give you like 1 million yen to fuck off. 10 million yen to fuck off. RNG, bloody hell. Fuck it. If you let me dip into Kiryu's pockets, I will give you like 1 billion yen. 2 billion yen. Fucking 10 billion yen to fuck off. And go find a salmon somewhere else. Like, I'm pretty sure Kiryu could literally drown this fucking river out with money alone. To try and find the fucking salmon. But no. I have to go catch it. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. Again, I'm only salty I have to catch it because it's bugged and I crash.
I did Kiryu's fishing stuff perfectly fine. That wasn't a problem, but that was also not so specific on its requests. Piece of shit. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck no, not you. Not the not the crash. I wasn't asking you to come. Fuck off. Oh my god. It's gonna be the longest stream yet. We're like 20 minutes off being the longest stream I've done. Which also was another Yakuza stream. So, you know, always good. So, simple summary is, today we're going to get this fucking final fish, and I'm going to then just catch it, save, and quit. I'm very, very serious about that. We'll come back and sort out the rest of that quest, like, in a week. No, it'll be a few days, don't worry. Won't be that long. Like, tomorrow's... What the fuck do I want to play tomorrow? Probably Outer Wilds tomorrow, I think. I actually had a really kind person in the comments for Outer Wilds, my Outer Wilds streams recently, which like they're basically saying like stick with the game, it's really really good, and it's got a really awesome story. And I've heard like that's exactly what I've heard is all I've heard is that it's got an amazing story and that it's a really really gorgeous game. So I'm really really interested to see where the rest of it goes. And hopefully it doesn't crash all that much. I crash in that game, but not the game crashing. That's nice. But yeah, no, I'll probably play that tomorrow and then like Slime Rancher and do a big play session for as long as it takes to finish the game on Thursday. Because when is the next Slime Rancher coming out? Well, when the game crashes next, I'll look. Look at his sound of me fucking just going like, oh, when it next crashes, not if I complete the fucking thing, because I don't expect me to complete this. Not for another, like, hour, maybe. Just because the game likes me to suffer. So much fun, yay. Just give me a goddamn fish. I want my fish. Give me my fish. Give me my fish, young lad. I like to have my fish. So what did I say again? I was going to look at it now. What timing? It's so great. Okay, God, the computer did not like that. Okay, games, Steam. We're going to look at Slime Rancher 2. So when is it actually released? Approximately 2 days. Yeah, so we might do that on Friday and then do like Yakuza on the weekend. I mean, I'm just really interested to see what they do for another Slime Rancher game, because I really enjoyed Slime Rancher 1. Oh yeah. Starting to get fucking tired. Who would have guessed? Been playing for 5 hours. Basically. Interestingly enough, I recently grabbed up a kind of, what are they called? It's basically a company that does like a bunch of YouTube data stuff for cheap. I got a month subscription because of Spiffing Brit. He did a thing recently, so I decided to give it a quick shot because it's like $1 for the first trial month. And it's quite fascinating to see that like the majority of the people that actually watch my content do it during what was it, like they would have started watching about an hour ago and would watch for another 2 hours. Like it gives me a 9 till 12 kind of common watch window, which I find that fascinating. Breaking the internet again. I fucking love him. I absolutely adore Spiffing Brit. He's a very interesting fellow. His video actually released too is the best video ever, which I'm totally not going to see how abusable that is. What should fucking both YouTube and Twitch like fix their problems like near immediately just because Spiff made a video on it? Because I believe Steam did that. Steam had to fix an exploit because he like people figured it out and then he made a video about it and then more people figured it out and they were like, shit, we need to fix this like immediately. Because apparently what you can do is if a channel has the membership thing turn up on YouTube, if it's there, but they're not met the requirement, you can membership to the channel, but you'll be refunded. Yet YouTube will still give you the 70% split of someone being membershiped. I thought that was really, and you can apparently do that indefinitely. Twitch is no better. You can go to another country, buy bits at an extremely low price, and then give those bits to yourself. Do that over and over again. Making a cycle of money. It's like, so this is me announcing I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. That's going to get a load of people in trouble. Yeah, you know that like people are going to start trying to do this and exploit it, and then like they're going to have to crack down on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd be tempted to fucking give it like a college try and do like once or twice just for like shits and giggles. Do it to get like $100 or some shit. That'd be nice. But you know people are going to try and do it to get enough money, like life-changing money, which is bad. Break the company's banks. By the way, apparently their bits problem has literally existed for like fucking years.
and it's not been changed. It's just not been talked about. There was also something about Facebook, but that one was like way more convoluted and required a large amount of money as your startup cost. Because I think you needed 2 of like the what's it, like the VR stuff. What you could do is then basically get like the $30 for a referral and then factory reset and do that indefinitely, so you could even buy like more of the VR headsets or buy all the games or everything like that. Please, please be a salmon. I never want to fish again. I never want to fucking fish ever again in this fucking game. I swear to God. Let's go fucking drop them off. I might as well. I was expecting this to take even longer. You know what? Fight me. Fight me. Please, fight me. I really could use this. There's no more fishing side quests until the fucking 3rd game. Thank God. That minigame's too basic to bug out. Ah. Fucking enter. Let me give her those fucking. Oh, you're back, and did you manage to get all those ingredients? Take these ingredients and never talk to me again. This good? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? You handed over 1 salmon, 1 soft shell turtle, and 1 eel. Oh, thank you. This is everything I needed. You gonna have time to prepare that food? I'm not sure. It's almost time for the reservation. Oh, boss, we're a little early. Hope that's not a problem. Oh, they're here already. Oh, are you okay, Nozomi-chan? Oh, she's perfectly fine. Why don't you gentlemen have a seat? Alright. You okay, Nozomi-chan? What needs to be done first?
Let me think. Need to cut all the ingredients first, and then I need to season the Majima-san. I don't know if I can do this. Quest item, yeah. Calm down, Nozomi-chan. Take a deep breath, and don't season me. What should I do? There's no time. Well, you ain't gonna get anything done if you panic. It's okay. I'll help you. You'll help with the cooking? I can do the simple things. Chopping, slicing, taking orders, carrying stuff. I'll free you up to do the rest, yeah? Thank you.
Whoa, I'm so full now, thanks. Nozomi-chan, I noticed that the food tasted a little different today.
Yes.
Is the boss not in today?
Actually...
Seriously? He's been in an accident. Is he okay?
I don't know yet.
Jeez, poor guy. Hope he's fine. So you've been on your own today? I guess that's why the food was different.
I'm sorry, sir. You must have been terribly disappointed. It's nowhere near as good as the owner's cooking.
Well, to be honest, the difference was pretty obvious.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't be. It wasn't bad at all.
Huh?
The boss can do what he does only because of decades of hard work and experience. You can't duplicate that. But you did everything you could to make sure we had a good meal when you were all on your own. I could tell you really put your heart into it. You put together a wonderful, hearty meal. It tasted great.
Really?
I didn't know what to expect, but the food was great.
And with a lovely lady like you working here, this restaurant is a real winner. I had to come again. I hope those ingredients tasted really fucking good.
In that case, why don't we have our business dinners here in the future then?
Perfect. I'll be looking forward to it.
Wish I had more. We're gonna have fucking nightmares about goddamn carp from now on, I swear to God. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, here's the boss.
Are you alright? Aren't you hurt?
I'm fine. Did you think falling under a car would kill me? You're not getting rid of me so easily.
But then why were you so late?
They made me go for a checkup at the hospital. Took ages. Told them I didn't even have a scratch on me, but they wouldn't let me go. What a pain.
Phew, I'm so relieved.
But now I think I'm about to pop a vein. When did I give you permission to serve food to customers?
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have done it.
Boss, don't be so hard on her. She did great. Listen.
What the fuck was that, boss?
You still got a lot to learn. But you did good.
Huh?
You took care of the restaurant while I was gone.
Boss.
This isn't anywhere near good enough to serve to customers yet.
I promise not to do it ever again. I'll go back to doing the dishes.
Don't interrupt me.
I'm trying to tell you I'm going to make sure you learn how to cook properly.
Huh?
It's my fault for not training you right. I didn't think you had it in you to become a good restaurant cook. But I was wrong. You proved that wanting to make sure the customer's happy is the most important thing.
Boss, thank you. Thank you so much.
I won't go easy on you, kid. You regret signing up for this.
Can't wait to get started.
Majima-san, you have my thanks. I understand you went out of your way to help save the day.
Oh yeah, I did!
Please take this for your trouble. You got a trouble finder. Haha, get a trouble, huh? Nozomi-chan did all the hard work. You should thank her, not me. Nozomi. Yes, boss? I'm gonna drill everything I know about cooking into your head. It'll be hell, believe me. I'm looking forward to it. Someone's too embarrassed to say what they mean. Well, that was possibly one of the longest side quests we've done in the game. First, you must sacrifice a goat to the Dark Lord of Cookery. And then must be a child to the fucking god so you can even get the fucking ingredients. Okay. I think for my own sake, we're going to stop here today with Majima. We'll pick it up next time once, Yep. We'll get started with Majima's stuff and get everything going with that. We'll get to the mini game for him. I'm really excited to play it because it has been very much hyped up for me. And I've seen bits and pieces. It looks really fun, so I'm really excited for that. Again, tomorrow is going to be Outer Wilds. Aside from that, I don't think there's anything else I can say other than thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching a man lose his fucking mind for like 3 hours straight as he tried to fish through a host of crashes. That will not happen again for Yakuza because, again, this is the only time this has occurred. So as long as we don't fish again inside of Santabori, we're fucking fine. So again, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy, leave a like or a comment on the video. It'd be very much appreciated. If you want to follow along the content, maybe consider subscribing to the channel. Aside from that, again, thank you so much, so much for watching. I'm gonna go fucking lie down. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.